The National Football League welcomes you to the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. We're right on the freezing mark, 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. Track condition rated good to start things up. Likely going to be allowing for a second or two as a variant. Milder conditions, of course, and the mild conditions are going to keep on coming. It'll be above 0 over the weekend, and on the plus side again throughout the next week for harness racing in London. Program changes are next for the 10-dash card. Stand by. Race number 1. Fine-looking field of pacers starting up a very popular pick 5 play. No changes in the opener. It's spread right across. All 6 are taking action. No clear-cut favorite, no clear-cut long shot at the opener. A wide-open field of 6 for lag 1 of the pick 5. Race 2 pacing event, scratching sick, was number 3, J.M. Mazingan, scratching number 3 from race 2. There'll be no show wagering in that second race as well. Again, no show dough for race 2 tonight. Third race on the evening. There's a line for number 3, Cheese Party. Joining us tonight, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, last starting February 6th over Woodbine. Did take control at the half, led throughout, gave it up late to finish 7th, 156 and 1. Trevor Henry was driving. Also in the third, number 5, Caught Stealing Home, make that driver, Daryl Thiessen. Thiessen with us tonight, and will be driving number 5, Caught Stealing Home, in race 3. Fourth race on the card. More lines here for the one much too young for you starting. On a Sunday night, Woodbine Mohawk Park was sitting up close, was finishing close third, 157 and 2. Jody Jameson was driving. Also in that race, Wicked Discovery, the 3, was starting here on a Friday night, sat the pocket, and faded late to finish 4, 2-4 and 1. Austin Sorey was in the race bike. Race number 5. This evening's 5th race, an early high-five opportunity. Driver change for 6, Sir A, and make it Natasha Day. Nat Day now driving 6 in race 5, the high-five. Race number 6. Number 1, Rose Run Vortex, switching open to blind bridle tonight. The 2, Rolling Like Thunder, shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. And then the 5, Rye. Number 5, Rye, blinkers to a Swedish blind for the 5, Rye. All righty, we're going to keep on going here with changes. Race 7 to start up the late pick 4. No changes there. 8th race, trotting event is clear. All 7 to be on gate for race number 8. The 9th race Trotters got a few lines here. Number 1, Playful Elegance, started here on Friday night from post 5, sat 3 throughout, finished 3rd, 2, 5, and 2 with Rob Doyle up. Number 3, Run Like Hill, was with us on Friday night. Run Like Hill was leading all the way, was a winner. Showing broken equipment on the end of the line, was a winner in 2, 4, and 1 with Sam Filion listed. Scratch the 4, Holly Road, a judge's scratch in the 9th, and one more line in the 9th race, it being for number 7, Class C Guy. He was starting with us on Friday night, made a break, a rare break at the beginning, was sitting 5th, and recovered to finish 2nd, the mile 2-5 with Nick Stewart aboard. 10th and final tonight. Equipment changes for number 2, Time Waits on No One. Steel to aluminum up front. Number 7, Honey So Sweet. Remove the Murphy blind from the left side. And then the 8, Best Girl in Town. Switching. Let's get this one right. Just stand by for a moment, please. And that is correct. Yes, indeed. A can't see back to a blind for number 8, Best Girl in Town, in race number 10. So, we've got you up to speed thus far on the changes tonight. Again, a great-looking field of 6, kind of wide open in this evening's opener to begin a very popular Pick 5 play. We'll take a short break. We'll come back, and we'll set up that Pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Kind of excited for this Tuesday evening card, especially for that opener. Race number 1. We'll call it a backup field of pacers to, next step up from that would be a preferred, indeed. It's the return race of the Rider. Now, the Rider, I caught him on warm-up. He looked fantastic. He was with us once before. It would be his 2025 debut, late May. Last season when he showed up and won it quite easily in 155 and 2. I'm not sure I've ever seen a lightly raced horse ever show up and win so easy in 55 and 2. It's what the Rider did with us in his one and only start over London late May of his 2025 season. That would be his seasonal debut. So he comes back to us for his 2026 debut. Again, I caught his warm-up. Looked fantastic. Look at his qualifier. That looks fantastic. A winner from off the pace. Paced his own back half, 56 and 2. And now co-owner trainer Melissa Lamoureux. The addition of Lasix for number 4, the Rider. Daryl Thiessen with us tonight. Now, Daryl's been doing some good things down around Woodbine Mohawk Park in recent weeks, so happy to see Thiessen back with us driving for the Rider. A big shot, I believe, to start up the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. So, let's get a look at the Pick 5 ticket idea we put together for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. I did use 3 of them in the opener for this Pick 5 ticket. Number 2, Evil Lou. He was out a long ways in his latest, just missing by a neck to Buzz Lightyear, who was winning his 4th in a row. Bumped up in class slightly, number 2, Evil Lou. We mentioned last night, Brett MacDonald loves to put them in play, and he's got some pretty good speed to work with right off the car with number 2, Evil Lou, in tonight's opener. I think you got to use number 4, the Rider. Again, the qualifier says he's ready to rock and roll. The addition of Lasix, too, and when seeing him on the warm-up, looked very good on the end of his warm-up mile there. I know the track crews put a lot of hours into the track today. It's a good track starting things out tonight. Number 5 in the opener, Arundel Hanover, gets a big shot. at starting up the pick 5 play as well. He's been on some pretty good form. He had some hard luck on the end of his 2025 season and going into 2026. But you know what? When he's right and when he doesn't have broken equipment, he usually puts forth a pretty good effort over London. Right now, he's a 2-1 second choice behind the Rider. 2, 4, 5 for me to start things up. Race number 2, got to use the 1. Wicked Smile, second best to TH True Play. He's going to face that one again tonight. TH True Play is a must-play at a post 6, a winner of 3 from his last 4. The only time he lost, it was by a nose to the 1, Wicked Smile. So exactor box factor there all day long for me, numbers 1 and 6 in race 2. Third race, middle leg. We're using 2, Lady Terra. Lady Terra, second start back after missing a few weeks. Also including number 3, Cheese Party, with us tonight from Woodbine Mohawk Park. 6, Wildcat Delight, second best in the preferred. She dips in class tonight. We're going to go deepest of all in the 4th race, 5 deep in there, 1 through 5. And on the end of the pick 5 play, we're going to single up Jim's Son because he was so good last time out. He dug in. He would not give up outside and challenging, and he wins it by a half. Brady Gallagher stays on board. Number 3, Jim's Son, my single on the end of the pick 5 play. Ticket idea for a boat home comfort. We're going to see them post parading here for tonight's opener very soon. Good luck tonight. Starters for race number 1 of 10 on parade here. It's pretty much a backup field of pacers. Next level up would be a preferred. Number 1, DJ Mustang. It's the inside to work with for Brady Doyle, Dan Beliveau, Mary Ratchford training. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Garrett coming in, I believe, off the triple last night. Number 2, Evil Lou. It's another one for trainer Mary Ratchford. This one for owners Josh and William MacDonald. Brett MacDonald in the race bike. Post 3 for BJ's Choice. Back with us for William Brown, Pat Bissett trains, Brady Gallagher's. It's the return race for the Rider in his 2026 debut. Here he is. The addition of Lasix tonight for owners Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux, plus a numbered Canada Limited out of Alberta. Melissa training, Daryl Thiessen driving for the Rider. Number 5, Arundel Hanover for Greg and Terry Campbell with Greg training. Nick Stewart up. And then an outside chance for 6, Sportsline. Going out for Wendy Armstrong, trainers Pat Bissett. Austin Sorey driving 6, Sportsline. Great looking field to start up this pick 5 opportunity in London. Still time. There's a look at a current favorite. This is the Rider. The Rider returning. Now, he's had 1 and only 1 start over London throughout his lightly race career. He's now a 5-year-old son of sports writer. Addition of Lasix tonight. The one and only time we had him in London, late May of last season, and it would be his season debut. And a winner on that occasion, 155-2, and he looks fantastic coming in tonight. Caught him on the warm-up, looked great. Looks just as great right now. That qualifying mile over Flamborough, back half, 56-2, suggesting that he is ready to rock and roll with us tonight. Daryl Thiessen on the Rider at 3-2, less than 2 minutes. You know, we're going to be looking at a pick 5 pool, well up and over $20,000 here when it's all said and done. Number 5, Arundel Hanover. One to think about in here, Nick Stewart. Been hitting the winner's circle plenty of times over the last few weeks. Gets a big shot here with Arundel Hanover. When he's on his game and when he doesn't have the trouble of broken equipment, usually puts forth a pretty good effort here. Handsome Sun, a betting line here. 57-3 winner over London already this season. That would have been gate to wire mid-January. One to think about here. Less than a minute. And then there was the 2, Evil Lou. Now his best shot is going to be to race on or near the lead. Brett McDonald mentioned it last night. Loves to send them. Loves to put them up close and in play. I think he can beat the 1, DJ Mustang, off the gate. I haven't seen much for gate speed from the 1, DJ Mustang. Plus he's a barn mate. Both trained by Mary Ratchford, the 1 and 2. I think 2, Evil Lou, finds a spot up close in here. He's worth a look. 5-1 price player. Seconds away from a Tuesday evening opener at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Starter has called for the horses. It's post time. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Even money for the 4, the Rider. It's pretty good value on the remainder of the field. Now we do have a clear-cut favorite. No real clear-cut long shot, though. DJ Mustang on the rail, then it's Evil Lou, BJ's Choice, the Rider. Arundel, Hanover, and Sportsline. Field of 6, top of the stretch. Sluggish beginning here for the 1. DJ Mustang is going to get away last here. They're off. And it's going to be Sportsline. Sportsline puts the red blinkers in front early. Evil Lou does leave out to sit the pocket early. Traveling in third, we've got BJ's Choice along the inside. The Rider backed off into 5th. Arundel, Hanover, the earliest trailer on the backside. That'll be DJ Mustang on the way to the quarter mile. They're not going much over the good going here. Sportsline appears to be diddling and dawdling here at the quarter mile. It was just 30-4 for this group. Sportsline tapping things up indeed. Evil Lou tracking second. BJ's Choice continuing third. The Rider took very late action to the tune of 1-5. The heavy favorite sitting from off the speed in 4th. Then Arundel, Hanover, and still trailing DJ Mustang. So Sportsline gets some respect here. 10-year-old stallion son of Sports Rider fronting through a half, just a minute and 4/5. Evil Lou continuing to track in second. BJ's Choice stayed in. There goes the Rider. The Rider got right lined out of 4th. He's now showing 3rd. He's soon to be 2nd and will be challenging Sportsline onto the backside. Final time up and towards 3/4. Check out the Rider. The Rider went right on by a Sportsline. Moving on to take 3rd will be BJ's Choice up and by 3/4. 129-2. That's a big 3rd quarter. 28 and change for the Rider as he turns it on here. His lead is 3.5 lengths. BJ's Choice now into 2nd. Taking 3rd will be Arundel, Hanover into the stretch. And it's the Rider on top, getting tippy-top reminders because he's got company showing up. BJ's Choice, the Rider, BJ's Choice, the Rider, good to go in his 2026 debut over London. BJ's Choice finishing 2nd, then Arundel, Hanover, and Evil Lou, 159-4. That's a solid opener. $55,000 wagered on the opener. You've got a pick 5 pool, $28,000 and change. You've got a heavy favorite in the Rider starting things up at 1-5. So the Rider, as expected, good to go. Off that sparkling qualifier over Flamborough on January 31st. The Rider, big 3rd quarter push. But this track tonight, as mentioned, I know our track crew spent hours on the surface all day long, added some material. Track could be tiring, and that's what I'm going to consider going into race number 2. Now, the rider, 28 and change through that third quarter, but he needed the line, but still a good showing on his return race over a tiring track. A good track this evening in London. Here's the rider. 5-year-old son of sports writer out of Quantum Blue Chip by American Ideal for the ownership group of Jet Boy, Melissa Lamoureux, a numbered Canada Limited out of Alberta, Melissa training. Daryl Thiessen driving with the addition of Lasix. Sub 2-minute speed over a good track. 159 and 4. He's now 2 for 2 over London. Both of his 25 and 26 debuts were wins here in London. Congratulations. A really nice pony. It's official, 270 for the rider. Exactor came back 29.30. That's all right. Dollar try 47.80. The super for $1, 100 and 24.15. 20 center coming back at the 24.83. Turn the page on to race number 2, 11 minutes away. Scratch the 3 J.M. Mazingan. No-show wagering here coming up in the second race, reduced to a field of 6. Strong play is expected for both the 1 and 6 here in race 2. Exactor try super, the opening leg of the pick 4. Race 1, order of finish. DDA Mustang was 6th. Evil Lou 4. BJ's Choice was 2nd. The rider was a race winner. Arundel Hanover 3rd. Sports Line was finishing 5th. From the top, 6, 4, 2, 1, 5, and 6. So the rider He's only been with us twice, both for his 2025 debut and now his 2026 debut, and both are victories. Unbeaten over London, the rider. Lightly raced. Son of sports writer, and I loved him both times he's been here. He's just a great-looking horse, and good to see him win his comeback race with us. 7 minutes away from race 2, opening leg of the pick 4. Early double will pays now posted here. Heavy favorite to complete it. Number 6 TH True Play, a winner of 3 of his last 4. 9-10 returning on a $2 double. There was similar action for the 1 Wicked Smile, a second choice, that would come back at $11.60 on a $2 double. There was some mild action as well for number 4, Jim's First Date. I mentioned 6 TH True Play, a winner of 3 of his last 4. The only time he lost was by a nose, and it was to the 1, Wicked Smile. Wicked Smile, a winner, 2 back over TH True Play, and then second best to him in the latest. So the 1 and 6 kind of popping off the page here. No show wagering. Up and coming for race 2. Exactor Try, Super, and again the pick 4. Alrighty, early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. We'll update you with the live money left in play from a $28,000 pick 5 pool. 1 to 5 favorite. The rider starts it up, leaving $12,480 and change still in play. Opening up as a heavy favorite here in race 2, number 6 TH True Play. Been really good since he arrived in London. He's got 4 starts over London, 3 of them wins. The only loss was second best by a nose to Wicked Smile, who's got the rail in here. So for me, I think it's either got to be the 1 Wicked Smile or the 6 TH True Play, though the mild action on 4, Jim's First Date in the early double, has me maybe thinking of throwing in the 4 in the opening leg of the pick 4. It's the seasonal debut, Jim's First Date. Brady Gallagher's teaming up with trainer Heather Pickett. Third race, leg 2 of the pick 4. It's a good-looking field of pacing mares. Lady Terror the 2. She can go with those. The 3, Cheese Party. Visiting from Woodbine Mohawk Park. The missing line was a race from Friday night where she was on the lead, making a move to the top around the half mile, was clearing, and then was showing the way until very late in the mile. She gave it up late, finishing 7th. Race time 56-1. Trevor Henry was driving. Damian McClellan gets the call tonight for 3 Cheese Party in race 3. We'll also try 6 Wildcat Delight. Now, that mare was a decent second best in the preferred top class event last week when she finished second behind Shoot the Whiskey, who's got a great record for Team Cullen over London. 2-3-6 for me in the third. Fourth race, now that's where we've gone deepest of all. Kind of a wide open claiming event for the pacing mares. Much Too Young for You will try to double up over London. Went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park Sunday night and sat up close, was finishing third. I think 57-2 was her time. Paul McKenzie back on board at number one. Much Too Young for You with a rail advantage there. Number two, Better and Redder. Interesting play for Rankin. Parked the mile in her latest and still was able to stay on for third. In for a trip tonight, I would think. She's got some speed to her left, and she's got some go off the car. I'm expecting her to race up close in there. Number three, Wicked Discovery is a speed threat. The four, Gracie T. Doyle's been on a pretty good run over the last month or so in London. And then Red Sky Tonight could be a player. Trainer William Leon Jr. is the owner and trainer, teaming up with Garrett Rooney. And what a victory they celebrated last night here in London. Furiosa picking up her 39th career win. She swooped them. Not on the backstretch. Swooped them on the final turn, 4 wide, and paced off into the night. So, yeah, you've got Leon, you've got Rooney, and they're going to team up with 5. Red Sky Tonight in the 4th. And the 5th race, I'm going to single up number 3, Jim's Son. Now, he was claimed 2 back. He was missing by a neck in there. He's been a great check getter all meet. Pretty good start to his 2026 season from 5 outings, a win, and 3 runner-up finishes. He just wouldn't give up last time out. I mean, there was just no quit. Made a move first up for a long ways, and in the end, he was on top to win by a half length in 59 flat. Jim's Son. He's one of those horses for this course, right? There's many of them here this meet in London, but Jim's Son, for sure, has had a great run with us since October. A single for me on the end of the pick 4 play. We'll go back to Furiosa from last night. One of my favorite wins. I mean, we've been showing replays of the week over the last few weeks, sponsored by Wilson's Tack, and for me, that one's got to be a front runner already for replay of the week, and it's got a good chance of holding, right? Big 4 wide swoop of the field, and we got talking to the connections there, Andrea Leon. She was mentioning there's a donkey, and I saw a video clip of a donkey in the stall with Furiosa, and apparently they're best friends. I said, I got to know the donkey's name. Giuseppe. Giuseppe is the donkey's name that keeps Furiosa to her task. She was a 12-time winner last season, and she looked fantastic last night. Of course, she was finishing up strong second last week, where she found room very late in the mile. She actually exploded, so we kind of liked her last night, and she was definitely inflating those multi-leg wagers on the end of the card because she was winning at 7-1. So great to see, and congratulations to the connection to Furiosa. Yeah, indeed, in the running for a replay of the week this week in London. But you know what? We've got Tuesday, we've got Wednesday and Friday still to go here. Going to be post-parading here soon for race 2, start of the pick 4 play. Race 2 starters on parade. Another pacing event this time for the early pick 4 beginning. Here, looking at 1, Wicked Smile. 2-time winner goes out for Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure training Garrett Rooney. Staying on to drive. It's 2-1. Second choice Action for 1, Wicked Smile. Number 2, Dancing in the Dark, fitting in well. Brett McDonald staying on for John O'Brien, Larry Carter, Jerry Sims, Jerry Trains. 3 was scratched. Here's 4, Jim's First Date, his 2026 debut for Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett, and John Gray, with Heather training Brady Gallier's the call. Number 5, Look Up at the Sky, Jason Ryan tonight for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing, Britt trains. Number 6, TH True Play. We'll try to keep the good times rolling here for A1 Stable and Blair Kidd. Jody Cullen trains, Travis Cullen in the sulky. And 7 outside, All-Star Commander. It's Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Reduced field of 6 here. No show wagering. You've got the win and place, exacta try super, and the opening leg of the pick 4. Good luck. So it's more strong play. Going to be well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool on the pick 4. 1 and 6. 6 and 1. That's what I've got for the exactor factor box in this one. Number 6, TH True Play. Since he came to London, can hardly find a blemish. Wrote his program lines. His one and only loss, well, he missed by a nose. He paced a huge back half on the wide side to be second best by a nose to Wicked Smile. It's the rematch for those two tonight. Now, he was able to beat Wicked Smile last time out, went straight to the top and would not be caught. Now, his wins have been all gate to wire over London. His one and only loss here is where he sat 4th early, made a move through the final half, and again, he just missed by a nose on that occasion. 3-5 right now. Cullen with TH True Play. And there's Wicked Smile. Fine-looking son of McWicket, going out for the McClures of Clinton. Catherine owning, George training. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive. Just a great-looking 3-year-old here. Has been first, second, and third from 3 outings in his 2026 season. Was a winner on New Year's Eve. All starts have been in London. Began his racing career on December 5th, where he finished second. Then he was 5th. Then he had scratched for weather. Wins on New Year's Eve. And as mentioned, he's been first, second, and third in his 2026 season. He was able to get the best of TH True Play 2 back. He's 2-1 tonight. And in with a shot with that inside lane. 1 minute left. Number 2, Dancing in the Dark. His best shot is to race up close. If he can find a spot on the lead or close to it, he gets a big shot at hitting the top 3 here. His race last time out from off the pace, I mean, they paced a big back half. He paced a big back half to be 4th, 58-4. Again, his best shot is to race up close in this one. I think he's good enough to be 3rd, and if not, I think the only one that can beat him for 3rd might be that return horse, number 4, Jim's First Date. Gate is moving. Starter has called them in. Odds on status for 6, TH True Play, and now it's 8-5 for the one Wicked Smile. On to the upper turn they go. Still time for the pick 4. You'd have to hurry. Off stride behind the gate. Number 4, Jim's First Date has gone to a break. Through the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. Going to be well back at the beginning here for the 4, Jim's First Date. They're off. TH True Play leaving. Dancing in the Dark wants to be up close and on the rail. Wicked Smile put in a step or two there, is going to be away in 3rd. Going on for the lead. TH True Play for Cullen. Wants him on the lead again. TH True Play at 4-5 to the top. Holding pattern now in 2nd for Dancing in the Dark. Midfield 3rd for Wicked Smile. Then in 4th, we've got All-Star Commander. Next to last was Look Up at the Sky. Well back after breaking behind the gate. Likely the subject of a judge's inquiry here. Number 4, Jim's First Date. Opening quarter was quick, 28-4 for TH True Play. Showing the way by a length and a half, Dancing in the Dark for the trip. A Wicked Smile on Old and third. All-Star Commander at a big number. He's 50-1, and he's sitting with them in fourth. Look Up at the Sky is fifth and distanced off of the field. Never In It will be Jim's first 8. Over the half they go, and leading them there was TH True Play, second best. For Dancing in the Dark, gapping now in third. A Wicked Smile. Little timer glitch there as they head on down to the backside. Final time up and towards three quarters. TH True Play still going strong with Dancing in the Dark sitting second. Now Wicked Smile is going to take his best shot for Rooney now. Wicked Smile getting right lined at three quarters and traveling with them in fourth. Continues All-Star Commander, so the plugs come out on TH True Play. A little steppy in the pocket briefly was the two. Dancing in the Dark challenge now for that deuce by Wicked Smile. 8th left to go. TH True Play still leading. Wicked Smile is approaching him now. Big long shot. All-Star Commander with a late surge. Wicked Smile with the mild upset here at 6-5. TH True Play second. All-Star Commander at 50-1 as third appear to be the two. Dancing in the Dark holding fourth. Back to victory lane, there is Wicked Smile. Wicked Smile for owner Catherine McClure of Clinton, trained by George McClure. Garrett Rooney on for this victory. Very sharp. He's got his cheerleader, Tenley, out for this winner's circle with Wicked Smile. He is a 3-year-old, a good-looking 3-year-old gelded son of McWicked, at a smile by a mile, a grin from ear to ear. Here's another product of that London Classic yearling sale showing up in victory lane tonight. Wicked Smile victorious here. Got a timer glitch when we've got the official clocking for race number 2. We'll pass it on. There is a judge's inquiry here, and it does involve the start of number 4, Jim's First 8. Again, a judge's inquiry involving the start of number 4, Jim's First 8, who was off stride and well back at the beginning. Hold all tickets. And judges do say refunding number 4, Jim's First 8. Again, not making the fair start poll at the word go. The subject of the judge's inquiry was 4, Jim's First 8. Will be refunded. All win place, exact try, and superfecta wagers will be refunded for 4, Jim's First 8. If you did have 4 in your multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being 6, TH True Play, who did finish second behind a Wicked Smile. So again, the 4 refunded, though all the multi-leg wagers on 4, you'd get the post-time favorite being number 6, TH True Play, who was finishing second. 1, 6, 7, 2. It's your top 4 unofficial. So one more time, the inquiry for race 2 was for the unfair start of a number 4 Jim's First 8. Was well back after making a break behind the gate. Did not make the fair start pole at the word go, thus refunding all win place, exacta try, superfecta wagers on for any multi-leg wagers would receive a number 6 TH True Play in place of the 4. TH True Play, of course, at 4 to 5 was finishing second in there. Just a slight delay here before we go official. Just waiting for the 4. Get removed from all the pools in here, who was refunded for the unfair start. Just a little more time here to go official on race number 2. We apologize for any inconvenience here. 1, 6, 7, and 2 will be your top 4. Again, just waiting for the 4 Jim's First 8 to be removed from the pools for being refunded for the unfair start. So there we go. We've gone official with this 1, 6, 7, and 2. 4 has cleared from the pools. We'll hope to have those prices to you very soon for the second race. Third race, up and coming. Daryl Thiessen will be driving number 5, Caught Stealing Home. Again, in race number 3 of 10 for the 5, Caught Stealing Home. Make the driver Daryl Thiessen. Race 2 pricing then. Wicked Smile, $4 even. The daily double came back at $8.90. There was a consolation double for $3.30. Exactor worth $5.10. Dollar try $18.80. The super for $1. $32.55. You can turn the page and go on to the third race. Again in the third, Daryl Thiessen now listed aboard the 5, caught stealing home. 6 minutes to post time. An Exactor tries super and a pick 3 opportunity. So race number 2, that rundown, Wicked Smile got up for the victory. Dancing in the Dark was 4. 3 was scratched. Jim's first 8. Finished 6th, was refunded for an unfair start. Look Up at the Sky, 5th. TH True Play, 2nd. All-Star Commander was finishing 3rd. From the top, a 1, 4, scratch, 6, and refunded 5, 2, and 3. 4 minutes away from the third. So after a timer glitch, the system went awry during the race 2. So we've done a clocking off the replay, and the official fractions are going to read for race number 2, 30 and 2, a 101, 130 and 2, a mile of 2:01 and 2, Wicked Smile. So they seem to be getting through that third quarter pretty good, just a little bit light on the end. So again, maybe a tiring track this evening on a good track surface with likely a 1 or 2 second variant. Again, it seems to be a little tiring on that final quarter. The first 2 races we've seen, we saw the Rider very sharp through the third, 28 and change, and was able to hold on. And then we just saw some younger horses go 29 and change through the third, home in 31 flat. Third race, up and coming. Look at some selections here. Lucerella, Howard the Lock. They're going to opt for number 3, Cheese Party, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Ghislain Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, all going to the 6. Wildcat Delight, stepping away from preferred types after the runner-up finish behind Shoot the Whiskey in the latest. My top selection, a heavy favorite right now, number 2, Lady Terra. Updating, live money involved in the early multi-leg wagers. $28,000 pick 5 pool. 4,300 and change remains in play. The pick 4, 12,590, and a little less than a third, 3,778 remains in play for the pick 4. So I was saying, a bit of a mild upset, right? Was the second choice, Wicked Smile, but more than capable of being a big player there in the multi-leg wagers, just up in time to nip TH True Play. Couple of very nice young horses we've seen over recent weeks here in London. Good-looking field of pacing mares next. We'll see them post-parading soon. And as we await the post-parade here, I got word from Lindsay Kerr. Now, Lindsay has been an organizer of the silent auction on our last few Raceway Awards banquet. That awards banquet coming up on Saturday, February 21st, here at the top of the fair. Tickets are going fast, just $50 per person. Come and enjoy a fabulous buffet dinner, the awards presentation with a dance to follow. It's always a wonderful time. So as mentioned, Lindsay informs me that they've got lots of great items for that silent auction table. Again, that'll be featured at the annual awards banquet for the Raceway, Saturday, February 21st, with the proceeds from that silent auction going to New Start Standardbreds, OSAS, and Harness the Hope. So 3 great organizations to have those proceeds for the silent auction at our annual banquet going to. If you've got a silent auction item that you'd like to donate, you can contact Lindsay Kerr anytime. If you've got a number for her or through her social media contacts, Facebook, she's on there quite a bit. So again, we thank Lindsay again for organizing. Lindsay and her team, right? She doesn't do it alone. I know there's lots of other people involved in getting together for that silent auction at our awards banquet. Again, the proceeds for that auction go to New Start Standardbreds, OSAS, and Harness the Hope. Race 3, starters on parade. It's going to be pacing mares. Exactor, Try, Super, the pick 3. You're looking at 1. Queen of the Deck. Going to be facing tougher foes this evening for Kim, Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven training. Sam Filion catch driving tonight. Number 2, it'll be Lady Terra. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back in this one, owned by Karen Carroll, Zachary Carroll conditions. Kyle Bossens owning and training number 3, Cheese Party, shipping in. Damian McClellan gets the call on Cheese Party in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Here's 4, Brydown All Kisses, Natasha Day for Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton, Kendall Durst training. Caught Stealing Home, number 5, Daryl Thiessen, now listed for owners Jeff Boy, Melissa Lamoureux, Melissa training. 6 on the outside, Wildcat Delight, Ron McDonald conditions. Brett McDonald, the owner, driver, stepping away from preferred action for this. Those are your 6. They'll all be on gate here shortly. Again, it's a pick 3 opportunity starting up here in the 3rd. So number 2, Lady Terra, taking heavy action here, 3-5. Garrett Rooney with a great-looking lineup tonight in London. We saw him in the winner's circle for race number 2 with the 1, Wicked Smile. Great-looking son of Mick Wicked. Made a big brush through that final quarter to wear down the pace setter, TH True Play. So they've been trading spots in their last few outings. Wicked Smile, winner by a nose, 2 back, and then finishing second at TH True Play. And now they traded spots again tonight. It was Wicked Smile over TH True Play. So here's Garrett with Lady Terra. Now she needed that last start after missing a few weeks. She was scratching on the 23rd of January for Woodbine Mohawk Park due to weather. Race from off the pace in her latest to be 4th, but she does her best work when on or near the lead here in London, and she finds a pretty good spot here for Rooney. Even money currently, less than 2 minutes. We mentioned the New Start Standardbreds, one of the organizations that will capitalize on proceeds from the silent auction at our annual awards banquet. Well, I'm just reading up on a Facebook post here from Taylor Fritz, who's raced here in London over the past, and she mentions, as most people know, if she could keep all her horses, she would. She mentions Major Wager. Got her first rated mile and her first trading win with a Major Wager, and she wants to offer up a shout out to New Start Standardbreds for not finding him one home, but now 6 years later, a second and hopefully a forever home for Major Wager. So a shout out for New Start Standardbreds from Taylor Fritz in the Raceway. Damien McClellan here on number 3, Cheese Party, 7-2. Second choice, shipping in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner, trainer, Kyle Bossens. Another one to think about here, does have some early speed to work with, was making a move to the lead in her latest Friday night Woodbine Mohawk Park. Did take control at the half, just gave it up late, and finished 7th. Was pacing a mile on that occasion, 56 and change with Trevor Henry up tonight. It's Damien McClellan for 3, Cheese Party. And then the outside chance, late action coming for number 6, Wildcat Delight, as she steps away from preferred action following her runner-up finish to Shoot the Whiskey last time out. 9-5 currently for the outsider, Wildcat Delight. Gates moving. Final call for wagering on tonight's 3rd. So on to the upper turn, Queen of the Deck, Lady Terra, Cheese Party, Bride on All Kisses, Caught Stealing Home, Wildcat Delight. 6 starters, all on gate and into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And way to go. Wildcat Delight was leaving, so too was Cheese Party, and on the rail, Lady Terra, those 3 together. Into the opening turn, Wildcat Delight's going to reach up here for Brett McDonald. Wildcat Delight at 9-5, assuming command, was taken all the way around that opening turn by Cheese Party, who's now second. Lady Terra, tight lines in 3rd, a gap of 3 to Queen of the Deck in 4th. 5th best away for Bride on All Kisses, the earliest trailer, Caught Stealing Home. Opening quarter mile clocking of 29-2 for Wildcat Delight. She's getting the marching orders tonight for Brett McDonald. Cheese Party in 2nd. Again, it's tight lines in 3rd for Lady Terra at 3-5. Queen of the Deck at a big number. Watching things develop from fourth, fifth best still for Bright On All Kisses. Then it's a move to the outside, trailing for Caught Stealing Home. It's one half gone and one to go here for Wildcat Delight showing the way. She got a breather of 31 flat through that second quarter. Wildcat Delight about to drive on against the Lady Terra. She got activated from third. She's now on the wheel and challenging as they straighten up for the backside run. Wildcat Delight leading by a full length. Lady Terra is going to press the issue. She's out there in second. Towed up into it now to be third. Caught Stealing Home at 11-1. Fourth and in for Cheese Party following three quarters. 130 flat. Wildcat Delight still selling it here. Lady Terra keeps on coming for Rooney. Cheese Party holding third. Wide fourth. Caught Stealing Home. Then it's Bright On All Kisses. They make the swing. Wildcat Delight trying to see it through. Lady Terra keeps on coming. Wildcat Delight, though, she's just too much pony tonight. Wildcat Delight for Brett MacDonald on top. Second best for Lady Terra, then Cheese Party. Caught Stealing Home in 159-4. So number 6, Wildcat Delight. She is a very tough mare to track down when on the lead. One of her latest victories would be all the way over London late December. She wire up the field in 58-3. Does show a win off a pocket ride at Flamborough, but she was gate to wire tonight at 9-5, scoring in 159-4. Holds off that heavy favorite Lady Terra, who was out a long way. 6-2, 3 and 5. It's unofficial. Here's Wildcat Delight returning. 9-year-old, a daughter of Better's Delight out of Wildcat Hannah by Mach 3. Trained by Ron MacDonald. Owned and driven to win by Brett MacDonald. The mare's 38th career win. That's 2 on the season. Wildcat Delight all the way in 159-4. Congratulations. $5.80 for Wildcat Delight. That exacta return of $17.40. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $22.30. Super for a buck was $56.55. Another good price on the super there. 20 setter, $11.31. Fourth up and coming. Fourth race up next. No significant changes there. 7-horse field, all on gate for an exacta try super and daily double 8 minutes to post time. Race 3 rundown. Queen of the Deck was 6th. Lady Terra 2nd. Cheese Party 3rd. Brown on All Kisses 5th. The Caught Stealing Home was 4th. Wildcat Delight all the way for Brett McDonald, her 38th career win and now nearing $300,000 in career earnings. Nice victory. Gate to wire. Wildcat Delight. From the top of 6, 2, 3, 5, 4, and 1. 5 minutes away from our Pacers in the 4th. A week from today, our February Trifecta Tuesday event. There's still some tables available. Very popular event, Trifecta Tuesdays here. We're going to double up the Trifecta Tuesdays through the months of March, April, and May. Always a seniors discount in effect. Buffet dining experience plus live harness racing. Added to that, you'd receive a Raceway betting voucher plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London down around the main level. Reserve your spot now for any one of the dates you see for the next Trifecta Tuesday. Topofthefair.com. Book your reservation now. All right, one more time for the recent 20-cent payouts. Now, there's been a few since the latest $5,810 Pick 5 return on February 2nd. We've seen a few 20 centers come back in the $1,800 range. Last night, I believe it was the high five. One of the high fives came back at $1,800 plus on a 20-cent wager. These 20 centers, though, we had a pick 5 back in late January, over $9,000 returning. Another high five there for $3,500 plus. Even a superfecta, $3,500 return on a 20-cent wager. I believe it was with a field of 7. So the 20-cent returns keep on paying well here in London. 2 minutes to post time for the upcoming 4th race. Live money updates here, and it's another drop, another big drop actually. Just 700 and change now remains in play from that $28,000 pick 5 pool. Another mild upset victory. Wildcat Delight was a second choice at 6-5 behind a Lady Terra. There's your $581 still in play from the $12,000 plus pick 4. So winners thus far, I mean, they've been 1-5, even money. And then I think it was 9-5 for Wildcat Delight. So it's been favorites. But a big drop for the live money in that pick 5. 700 and change left from a $28,000 pool. Best of luck if you're still moving forward here. I think the broadcast tickets are still in play. More selections here for the fourth race. Most of us going to the one Much Too Young for You to double up over London. Tried it at Woodbine Mohawk Park on Sunday night. The missing line is a third in 57 and change. That one takes the early action here. Top selection for most all of our cappers, except for Nathan Bain. Now, Nathan was the only capper last night selecting Furiosa to win at 7-1. And here Nathan goes with number 5, Red Sky Tonight. Same connections, right? William Leon Jr. and Garrett Rooney. So maybe Nathan is on to something here after scoring with Furiosa last night. He's on Red Sky Tonight here in the fourth race. Up and coming, number 5. Pacer stepping out on a post parade here for the fourth race, $8,000 claiming event, led by number 1, Much Too Young for You. We'll try to double up over London, this one, for Cal Kipfer, trainers Terry Gallant. Paul McKenzie back on 1, Much Too Young for You. Number 2, Better and Redder gets a good shot here for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Number 3, Wicked Discovery, Austin Sori driving for Gerard Demers, along with Jean-Roch Meroy, Gerard training. Gracie T, number 4, Rob Doyle for Rod Duford, trainer is Ashley Duford. William Leon Jr. owning and training, Garrett Rooney driving, number 5, Red Sky Tonight. Then the 6, it's a Kit Kat. Jason Ryan aboard for Max Webster Stable. Terry Gallant conditions. 7 outside for Splash of Lemon. It's Alan Wilson owning. Rob Jarvis trains. Brady Galliers is in the sulky. So 7 starters. They'll all be on gate for this. Exactor, Try, Super, and Daily Double. So number 1, Much Too Young for You, back to a rail advantage. She had that here on February 2nd where she wired them up and win by open lengths, 2 minutes, 2/5. Tried it at Woodbine Mohawk Park Sunday night, sat 3rd and was finishing 3rd in there. So a pretty good form right now for this daughter of Flame Proof Hanover. Terry Gallant training. Paul McKenzie back on here. They'll try to make it 2 in a row over London. 4 to 5 action. Less than 2 minutes. There's your two, Better and Redder. Long shot player in here. Surprisingly a long shot player. Got roughed up in her latest one, Parked the Mile. She was challenging all the way and was still able to manage third. Really good check getter. She's showing 4 runner-up finishes throughout her program lines dating back to late November. Rankin gets a pretty good shot here with number 2, Better and Redder. The price is really good. Just over a minute. Number 3, Wicked Discovery is another speed threat in this field. Now, I'm not sure where she's going to be able to get away from. You've got speed on the rail. You've got speed next door to her left. Likely to be sitting top 3. Got to be sitting top 3, I would think, for number 3. Wicked Discovery holding at 8-1. A clear second choice right now is that 5, a Red Sky Tonight. Less than a minute. The starter calls for the horses. Nearing post time. Gates moving. Even money still for the one, Much Too Young for You. Late action does come for that 5, Red Sky Tonight. She's a clear second choice here at 5-2. And after 1 and 5, pretty good value remains on the rest of this field. $8,000 claiming mares behind, Much Too Young for You, Better and Redder, Wicked Discovery, with Gracie T in the center, then Red Sky Tonight, Kit Kat, Splash of Lemon. Those are your 7 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off on the rail, Much Too Young for You, Wicked Discovery, about to pocket up here as they bend through the opening turn. Much Too Young for You is going to cut this one out again. Wicked Discovery diving for the pocket, all alone in third. Better and Redder settling in for fourth was Gracie T. That ahead of Red Sky Tonight. Back markers, Kit Kat, Splash of Lemon. 7 in a line. All behind, Much Too Young for You, who did take late action to the tune of 1-5. She put up the quarter and 30-1. The daughter of Flame Proof Hanover, left alone and just coasting through turn number 2. No takers, no challengers just yet for Much Too Young for You. Wicked Discovery content to sit second. Better and Redder travels in third. Gracie T still 4th, still 5th. Red Sky Tonight. There's some movement now out of the backfield, trying to force the hand with 6, Kit Kat. Did flush cover out. Red Sky Tonight went and uncovered. Gracie T is going to lead that outside flow, following a half just 102. Big breather for that leader, 31-4. Much Too Young for You, trying to steal this one. Wicked Discovery continuing second. Gracie T is rolling up on the outside, now showing third and buried in fourth. Better and Redder tracking the flow. Out there in fifth was Red Sky Tonight. Next to last was Kit Kat, and a gapped off trailer and Splash of Lemon. 132-2 at 3/4. Pace setter, Much Too Young for You, picked it up through that third frame and is now leading by 2 lengths. Wicked Discovery holding down the pocket. Back on to take third. Better and Redder through the stretch to the mile. Much Too Young for You leading. Wicked Discovery challenging late. Won't make it up though. Much Too Young for You is good to go once again, going 2 in a row over London. Wicked Discovery second, Better and Redder third. It was Gracie T to finish fourth. 2, 1, and 3. So number 1, Much Too Young for You, has started in London twice in her 2026 season and wired them up both times. This latest win over Wicked Discovery, Better and Redder, Gracie T, 1, 3, 2, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, Wednesday. Free program is available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. We'll come back on Friday night with a solid-looking 10-dash card, another 5:50 start time. Paul McKenzie with a wave to his family and friends, headed to a winner's circle for a photo with Much Too Young for You, 4-year-old daughter of Flameproof Hanover, out of Troxel Hanover, by Badlands Hanover, by Cal Kipfer of Millbank, Terry Gallant Training. Paul McKenzie on for this victory, 2:01 and 3, nice back quarter for this mare to hold on. Her 7th career win, and again, that's 2 on the season, both victories over London. Congratulations. 270 for Much Too Young for You, 820 for that exactor, 1020 for the dollar try, and the Super for Buck came back at 29.70. Race 5 up next. Early high 5 opportunity comes up. Natasha Day will be driving number 6, Sir Ray. Again, Nat Day driving 6, Sir A. 8 pacers for the 5th race. Exactor try and high 5 comes up in about 12 minutes time. Race 4, rundown. Much Too Young for You, winning as a heavy favorite. Better and Redder, 3rd. Wicked Discovery, 2nd. Gracie T was 4th. Red Sky Tonight, 5th. Kit Kat was 6th. A Splash of Lemon, 7th. From the top, 1, 3, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 minutes away from the 5th. Again, Natasha Day will be driving 6 Sir A. It's the 8-horse field on the pace for the non-jackpot high five. Alrighty, so number 3, Jim Son, a heavy favorite to round out those multi-leg wagers in the early going. Time now for a replay of the week. We're going to go back to last week's big upset by Odds on Selenium brothers, Nick and Ryan Stewart combining. On to the upper turn, Share the Moment, Lily Clear, Maple Shadow, Bry Down Better Bees in the center. Then Odds on Selenium, I'm a Doll, and Nuck Shuck Sally for 7 across. 8 of a mile from the start. Pacing mares, pick up speed, here they come. And they're off just like that. Outside post starter, right? A Nuck Shuck Sally, killer. Crossover in the opener. Brett McDonald sending this daughter a Big Jim on a front-end mission here. Getting away in second. Odds on Selenium. 2 longest shots on the board are 1-2 as they race on to the opening quarter. So here we are with an Uckshuck Sally at 40-1, leading 3 lengths better than Odds on Selenium at 30-1. Traveling in third, Maple Shadow, 4th best away for Lily Claire. It was a slow beginning for Share the Moment at 2-5. She's 5th and about 7 off the lead. Then it's a break of 5 or 6 lengths to Bry Down Betterby, who's not keeping up. I'm a Doll is trailing the field. Hot quarter, 28 flat. Anuck Shuck Sally out there in the pink and yellow. Front ending, freewheeling here for Brett McDonald. Her lead is now up to 2.5 lengths again. Half was clocked in 58-1. Reminders in second for Odds on Selenium going uncovered. Lily Clear has moved from 4. She's trying to be third against the Maple Shadow. Gapped on cover. Share the Moment at 2-5. Not gaining just yet. Still going. 7 off the lead as they travel down the backstretch. Final time. And Uckshuck Sally showing the way. Odds on Selenium has been tripping out. Lily Clear is grinding away in third. Maple Shadow wants to get involved from 4th. Maybe not tonight for Share the Moment. From last, I'm a Doll's taking the high road on this final turn and saving ground. Bry Down Better Be upset in the making. Right off the bat, possibly. Just over an 8th left to go. And Uckshuck Sally trying to see it through, pulling 3 wide. Now here's Maple Shadow. Sorry on board for Team Willette. swooping up, swallowing up the front ender along the inside of late push. Odds on Selenium! Wow! Late fly for 20-cent payoffs, and here we go. 30-1 starting up. A $21,000 pick 5 pot. Here's Odds on Selenium. 5-year-old daughter, Better's Wish. Out of Treacherous Lady by Captain Treacherous for Triple S Equine of Newton. Ryan Stewart trained. Next. There it was, the Wilson's Tack replay of the week. Up the inside late to nose out the field. At 30-1 was Odds on Selenium. One of two winners on the early portion of that card for brothers Nick and Ryan Stewart. Nick driving, Ryan training. Odds on Selenium would return 71-20. They'd come right back with Shady Memories in the second. The two of those starting up the pick 5 play would trigger the carryover. There was no live money on the end of the pick 5 to Jim's son, who would score as a $5 winner. $18,000 in carryover money would move on to the late pick 5 on that night. Odds on Selenium, Wilson's Tack replay of the week winner. So number 3, Jim's son, we mentioned last week. He was on the end of the early pick 5 with no live money in play. $18,000 plus was carried over into the late pick 5 on that occasion. Well, this week, Jim's son, a clear, heavy favorite to complete all the early multi-leg wagers. Right now at 2-5. He's a top selection for all of the cappers involved here tonight. The mini bit of info, it belongs to 3, Jim's son as well. He is very sharp right now. A key play for this non-jackpot high 5 indeed. 1-2 currently. He just would not give up. There was no quit in him last week to edge out the race favorite Rye, who's going to be indigo later on this evening. Jim's son, 1-5 favorite here, and again a heavy favorite to complete all those early multi-leg wagers. On Post Parade, starters for this fifth race, led by the one, All the Cheddar. All the Cheddar racing for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard with Catherine training, Rob Doyle aboard. Number 2, it'll be Right About Now, Don Rankin Jr., owning training and driving. Here's 3, Jim's Son at 1 to 5, trying to double up for owner-trainer Cam McQueen, Brady Galliers. Number 4, Spring Bridge Jim, Andrew Moore, along with Tom Godfrey sharing ownership. Mark McCormick training Jason Ryan. Rick Edwards, Michael Tam share the ownership on 5. LA Sun Control with Rick training Sam Fillion. Natasha Day now driving 6, Sir A. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cash Schneider trains. Outside chance for 7, Chief of Staff. The season debut here for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael training, Nick Stewart on 7. And a trailing spot for 8, Woodmere Denver. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Russ Gurley, William Leon Jr. Leon Jr. trains. 8-horse field for the non-jackpot. High Five is next. So here's 3, Jim Son. Jim Son continues to be the heavy favorite here. Able to get the job done last time out at 3 to 2. As mentioned, he just wouldn't give up. He was first up for a long ways and was able to hit victory lane. Winner by a half length in 59. Flat the start before that. He was just missing by an eck. He's had a really good run this race meet in London. Jim Son, the heavy favorite for win wagering and the heavy favorite as well to complete all the early multi-leg wagers. There's your 2-minute warning going up now. Getting a look at number 2 right about now. Should be able to find a really good trip in here for Rankin. Does have some serious gate speed. You can see 2 and 3 back sitting up close, quarter miles in 27, 28 and 3. Big double-digit odds in recent starts, but gets an improved post. Nose on gate and closer to the inside. And again, I think we'll see this one sitting on or near the lead. He's 8 to 1 currently, a third choice behind 3 Jim Son and the 8 Woodmere Denver. Just about a minute left. Here's number 4, Spring Bridge Jim, another one that's more than capable of blasting off to sit up close in here, leaving right behind the car. Now, he's been sitting second in the early going in each of his latest couple of races over London. Quarter miles there have been 28 and change. So, again, another one to be on or near the lead in this one. Number 4, Springbridge Jim, offering a good price at 13 to 1. Still time. Number 1, All the Cheddar, missing a few weeks of racing action, right? About 3 weeks missed, but an inside post to work with, and another one more than capable of racing along up close and finding his way onto the high five. Still time. Number 6, Sir A. I included this one as a big long shot because Team Schneider has been hitting the winner's circle on a regular basis here lately. Heating things up, Team Schneider. They are sending out a big long shot here. Number 6, Sir A. Picks up Natasha Day in the race bike. Last call as the starter calls them in. Second choice is the 8 Woodmere Denver. Now, we missed putting this horse on the high five play, but he's got to stay closer this time. He was well gapped off at the beginning. He had a poor start and seemed to lose every bit of interest when leaving from the trailing spot last week. So here we go. 7 on gate plus a trailer here in the 5th race. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and on the rail. All the cheddar between pacers right about now. Jim Son was leaving. Jim Son out there on the 3 wide side, moving forward for Galliers. It's going to be Jim Son at 1-9, touching down on the lead. Jim Son, pretty much without a tussle here, settles in to a top-end mission. It's Jim Son, the son of Big Jim. Try to come right back in this one. All the cheddar for the 2-hole ride at 17-1. Traveling in 3rd right about now. 4th best away for Spring Bridge Jim. That coming ahead of Woodmere Denver. Had a better beginning this week to sit 5th and about 7 off the lead. Going up there 3rd to last as they bend around turn number 2. That's LA Sun Control. Movement out of the backfield, Chief of Staff. And now your trailer is Sir A. Just 29-4 for the quarter-mile clocking. Jim Son, heavy favorite, being left alone here. All the cheddar continuing 2nd. Quickly now, rushing and brushing out of 4th. On the wheel and challenging a Spring Bridge Jim with a big half-mile push. Half was up in a minute and 4/5. Spring Bridge Jim hooking up with Jim Son, a pair of Jims. Throwing down through this 3rd quarter. Jim Son giving the cold horse shoulder here to the first up attacker, Spring Bridge Jim, and moving into 3rd. Woodmere Denver showing interest this week. He's taking the 3 wide route now for Rooney. Woodmere Denver circles up now to show 2nd. Back on to take 3rd will be All the Cheddar. It's right about now, holding down the 5th spot in the high five. 130 flat, 29-1 through the 3rd. Jim Son is on the lead with Woodmere Denver in 2nd. A clear 3rd. All the cheddar into the stretch. And to the mile, Jim Son clinging to the lead. Woodmere Denver, one last push on the outside. Jim Son by a neck. Woodmere Denver 2nd. Then the 3rd goes to All the Cheddar right about now. And from way back, Sir A at 50-1 does find his way onto the high five. 2 minutes, 1/5. So Jim Son does see it through. Holds off the 8 Woodmere Denver. Then it was 1 All the Cheddar. 2 right about now. 6 Sir A. At a big number to round out the high five. It's 3-8. 1, 2, and 6. Your top 5 unofficial for the high five. 3-8. 1, 2, and 6. Here's Jim Son returning. Jim Son wires them up. Here for 2 in a row over London. 5-year-old son of Big Jim. Out of Stonebridge Suntam, a Stonebridge Regal for owner-trainer Cam McQueen of London. Brady Galliers was on board for this victory. 2 minutes, 1/5 for Jim Son. His 18th career win. And now that is back-to-back over London in his 2026 season. Winning connections gathering. For the winner's circle photo, Jim Sun at 1-9 did not disappoint. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official here. Now, Jim Sun, he does hold on. Woodmere Denver, though, put up a pretty good fight from the trailing spot. Last week, he had no interest whatsoever leaving from the back tier. He stayed closer this time around. If he'd had his nose on gate there tonight, Woodmere Denver likely would have been my top choice in there. He just missed a Jim Sun. Jim Sun, 210 across the board. Exactor worth $10.80. Dollar try, $16.95. The high five, 20 setter, $52.23. The daily double came back at $3.30. Pick 3. Call it about $13 for a dollar play. The pick 4, $50.40. And then the pick 5 for a dollar play, just over $80. Back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Race 6 up and coming. It's a field of 6 on the pace. Exactor, try, a superfecta, and a pick 5. Starting up to cover our final 5 races tonight. You've got 7 minutes to think about it. Race 5, the rundown. All the cheddar was 3rd. Right about now, 4. Jim Sun won it. Springbridge Jim was 8. LA Sun Control, 6. Sir A, 5th. Chief of Staff, 7th. Woodmere Denver would be 2nd best. From the top, 3, 4, 1, 8, 6, 5, 7, and 2. Back to the opener. We saw Daryl Thiessen drive the Rider to an impressive victory in his 2026 debut. Race 2, we saw Garrett Rooney pilot Wicked Smile to victory. Then Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald, all the way in the 3rd. Much Too Young for You, Paul McKenzie, all the way in the 4th. And we just witnessed Jim Sun, Brady Galliers, wire up the field. And there is the win photo, just holding off a big push by Woodmere Denver. He was definitely interested in racing from off the pace this week. We'll love to see him with the nose on gate next time, because Woodmere Denver, he was sharp, just missing there to Jim Sun in the 5th. 5 races in, 5 different winning drivers. We've got a late pick 5 starting up on the back half of this Tuesday night program next. Sponsor of both the early and late multi-leg wagers here in London. Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling for all your heating and cooling needs. Visit their website at abodehomecomfort.com. We've got a late pick 5. Ticket idea coming up here. It starts in race number 6. We go 3 by 3 for races 6, 7, 8, and 9. We end up with a single in race number 10. Opening leg, we're using Rose Run Vortex, Rail Advantage. Number 3, Hollywood Deo, just missing in the latest for Team Schneider. And then the 5, Rye. Rye bumping back up in class, but he's a good fit with these. The strong combination of Austin Sori and trainer Gerard Demers. 1, 3, 5 for me. Starting things up on the pick 5 play. Race number 7 on the rail, Waiting on a Woman. Big victory here, 57-3 speed over London on that February 4th card. Big mile for that mare. We'll also try the 4, Just One Bite, who was finishing second in the dead heat behind Waiting on a Woman. Number 6, Yoda Queen. Interesting play here. She's more than capable. The question mark, though, it's the time missed. Her last start would have been January 12th, a month between starts, pretty much for the 6 Yoda Queen. But again, she's a good fit with those. 8th race, middle leg of the pick 5. I think it's got to be either 3, Our Royal Port, 4, Marvin Hagler, or the 5, Last Shot. The mare, she's a good fit with those. The 9th race, trotting event. Number 2, Working It on Broadway. One of the best-looking trotters we've got in London. 10-year-old son of Broadway Hall goes out for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. I believe he's got a pretty good shot in race number 9. We'll also try the 5, Global News. And number 6, Handsome Hank had that big finish in the latest to finish second behind a Coming Fashion. Brett McDonald staying on to drive for owner, trainer Katie Graham. Making it over to race number 10. We'll need that single to show up, that being 3, Risk of a Thunderstorm. Travis Cullen catch driving tonight with that 3, Risk of a Thunderstorm. Gate to wire winner here on February 3rd. We'll look to do the same in tonight's finale. That's the way I see this late pick 5 in London shaking down live. Look from our paddock as the connections of the horses for race number 6 lead their charges out. They'll be post-parading here very soon for race number 6. Again, the opening leg of a late pick 5. Here comes your field of pacers, race 6, starting up the late pick 5 in London. It's the 1, Rose Run Vortex, owned by Terry Gallant, Elaine Lord, with Terry training Jason Ryan up. A blind bridle for 1, Rose Run Vortex tonight. Number 2, Rollin' Like Thunder. It's Sam Fillion driving for Francois Dupuis. Dominic Ladoux conditions. You're looking at 3, Hollywood Deo. This one for Frank Cervalotte, along with Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. Brady Galliers on 3, Hollywood Deo. Pebble Beach Pro, the 4, Garrett Rooney driving for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Don Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains. Yannick Marquis owning Gerard Demers training 5, Rye, with Austin Sori in the race bike. Number 6, it'll be YS Delight, racing for owner, trainer Gary MacDonald, Mark McDonnell, going back on board to drive. And there's that 2, Rollin' Like Thunder. Second start over London after coming up from Dayton, Ohio's 5/8 track. Francois Dupuis of Quebec, it's owning. Dominic Ladoux conditions. Sam Fillion driving. Number 2, Rollin' Like Thunder here. 5-2 currently. 6 Pacers to open up the late pick 5. So here's that 1, Rose Run Vortex. We've been chasing him for a few starts now, and he's back down in class to where he was 3rd back in mid-January. A quick mile over London, 57-3. So facing tougher company in recent starts. Now he's getting class relief plus the inside advantage. Trainer Terry Gallant opting for the blind bridle tonight. Rose Run Vortex, worth a long look here at 4-1. Number 3, Hollywood Deo from the Team Schneider camp. We mentioned Team Schneider's been heating things up in recent weeks. Able to get 5th in that high 5 with Sir A. Second longest shot on the board at 50-1. But yeah, they've been hitting the winner's circle on a number of occasions of late. Hollywood Deo, a strong second behind Philly Watcher on January 20th. So about 3 weeks between starts for Hollywood Deo. Brady Galliers staying on to drive, right on the bit here. He looks fine, looks great actually. You're getting 7-1. 7-1 for this price player, number 3, Hollywood Deo. Just about a minute left. Here's 2, Rollin' Like Thunder. Second time around London after coming up from Dayton, Ohio's 5/8. Second time for the trainer Dominic Ladoux. It's Sam Fillion. Catch driving this evening. Needed that last start after missing almost 6 weeks of racing action. Expect a little more from this 2, Rollin' Like Thunder. 3-1. Co-second choice. Less than a minute. This pick 5 play, well supported here. It's going to be well up and over $12,000 in this pick 5 pool. One final look at the 5 Rise. Been holding down the favorite status all along. He went a big trip last time out up on the wide side, challenging Jim Sun through that final quarter, just missing by a half length. Runner-up finisher in each of his last 2, and a good fit with these. 8-5 currently, but a wide open race 6, opening leg of the pick 5. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 3, Hollywood Deo, who was looking very good out of the post parade. A 6-1 price player here for Galliers. On the rail, Rose Run Vortex, then Rollin' Like Thunder, Hollywood Deo, Pebble Beach Pro, Rye, and YS Delight for 6. Across, 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. A sharp gate leave from the inside. Rose Run Vortex. Straight to the top here for Jason Ryan. Rollin' Like Thunder, got away for the pocket ride. Hollywood Deo, traveling in 3rd, ducking and tucking. In for 4th was Rye. 5th best away for Pebble Beach Pro, the earliest trailer. YS Delight, tapping it up early here. Ryan on board. Rose Run Vortex. They're not going a big opening quarter mile here. Rose Run Vortex fronting here at the quarter mile, just 30-1. Very comfortable here tonight Up front, the Rose Run Vortex with the Rolling Like Thunder tracking second. Hollywood Deo not content with that soft opening quarter. He's going to make a move early here at 3/8 completion to travel first up for a long ways, providing cover. To the outside, Rye, now buried in the fifth spot, was Pebble, Beach Pro. Trailer moving out. YS Delight, theft on the brain here for Rose Run Vortex at the half in 1 and 2. 31 and 1. Big breather for this leader. Rose Run Vortex rolling like thunder continues to follow along in second. Third and wide, Hollywood Deo. Buried in 4 still, Pebble Beach Pro. It's the 3 wide side for Rye. Going to try to make something happen again this week after a pair of runner-up finishes. He's going to be challenging late again. Rye on the 3 wide side going after Rose Run Vortex. Tightly grouped, all 6. Still in it, 3 lengths, tip to tail. Following 3/4, 131 flat. Rose Run Vortex may be on the ropes here. Rye keeps on coming. Hollywood Dale between pacers, and from way back, YS Delight through the stretch and to the mile. It's Rye taking control late. Rye and Sorry on top here at 3-2. On for the deuce was Rolling Like Thunder. Rose Run Vortex stayed for third, 2 minutes. 3/5. Another pick 5 in London, well supported here, over $19,000 in that late pick 5 pool. It was Rye at 3-2, co-favorite. Starting things up here, Rye, off a pair of runner-up finishes, gets the job done tonight. The strong combo of Sorry and Demers with Rye. 5, 2, 1, and 6, your top 4 unofficial here. That's 6 races in, and now 6 different winning drivers. Austin Sorry returning here aboard Rye, now an official winner. Son of Art Speak out of Hobe Sound by Some Beach Somewhere, owned by Yannick Marquis out of Quebec. Gerard Demers, winning trainer. Austin Sorry, winning driver. Scoring tonight, 2 minutes, 3/5, 12th career victory, his first on his 2026 season. Congratulations. 510, the win price for Rye. That exactor was worth $35.70. Dollar try, $37.60. Super for $1, $199.70. The 20 center just shy of $40. Race 7 up next. Just 6 minutes. 6 minutes to put together a ticket for a late pick 4. Exactor, try, and super. Here's that rundown for race 6. Rose Run. Vortex was finishing third. Rolling Like Thunder second. Hollywood Deo fifth. Pebble Beach Pro 6. Rye was the race winner. YS Delight was finishing fourth. From the top, 3, 2, 5, 6, 1. 4 on the bottom, 3 minutes away from our late pick 4. Time now to talk about the late pick 4 ticket idea. This ticket for Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. A co-favorite Rye starts up the pick 5, leaving just shy of $7,000 still in play from that $19,000 plus pick 5 pool. So the 7th race, starting the pick 4, you want to be using one, Waiting on a Woman, big mile. Winner by 4 in 57 and 3 in her latest, now a 25-time winner. Number 4, Just One Bite, is a current favorite, odds on. We've seen Brett and Ron McDonald combining earlier with the Wildcat Delight, who went coast to coast as a second choice back in race number 3. They get a pretty good shot here with Just One Bite. She went a big one last time out to be second. She's got some great form, a lot of first and seconds throughout the program lines dating back to late December. Also going to try the 6 Yoda Queen. She's a good fit with these. The only question mark with Yoda Queen is the time missed, about a month between starts. But again, a good fit with these as she's coming away from preferred action. Number 6 Yoda Queen, expected to offer up a decent price right now. She's 7-1. 8th race, trotting event, Our Royal Port, Marvin Hagler, last shot, either one of 3, 4, or 5. 9th race, another trotting event, Working It on Broadway. Very stylish trotter for Rankin. Like the chances for him as well as 5. Global News, the mare, gets a good shot. And then number 6, Handsome Hank, was flying late for the Deuce. Is last time out over London. Big circle around that one in the 9th race. If we get over to race 10, we're going to need 3, Risk of Thunderstorm, to show up again. A gate-to-wire win for Austin Sorey on February 3rd. Tonight picks up Travis Cullen as Austin Sorey opts for the 8th best girl in town in that finale. Number 3, Risk of Thunderstorm, singled up on the end of both the pick 5 and pick 4 play on my end. We'll see them post-parading here for the 7th race very soon. Good luck. Race 7 starters on Post Parade, a group of mares on the pace here. Exactor Tri Super. It's a late pick 4 beginning. You're looking at a 3-5 favorite In number 1, Waiting on a Woman, trying to double up here for Team Cullen. A really good check getter and a sharp, very sharp winner here on February 4th. Racing for Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Jody training, Travis drives. Steve Bestard, the owner, breeder of 2, Sweet Cheese Us. Catherine Cochran trains. Rob Doyle in the race bike. Mark McDonnell staying on 3, getting euchred for Ron Thompson. Trainer is Brent Ballore. Here's your 4, Just One Bite. Took a lot of early action right now, a 2-1 second choice for Brett McDonald. And Shen Guo. Ron McDonald trains. Brett in the driver's seat. Luke Willett owning. Anita Willett training. Number 5, Maple Shadow. Austin Sorey is on board. And then completing the field, number 6, it'll be Yoda Queen after missing a bit of time. She's racing for owner, trainer Jamie Doig. Andy Moore staying on to drive number 6, Yoda Queen, a good fit with these. 6 pacers all on gate for this exactor try, super, and late pick 4. So number 1, Waiting on a Woman, was in a great striking spot, followed up a hot early pace in her latest, swooped the field at 3/4 and drove off into the night. A winner by 4, made it to 25 of career victories for the Alberta bred mare, bred by the late Hall of Famer Keith Clark, out of the good race mare Barossa by Custard the Dragon. Waiting on a Woman, 13-time winner last season. Got over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 and 154-1, that being her lifetime best. A great fit with these, an inside post to work with, and if she could work out a trip like she did last time out over London, well, she'd probably win again, and that is why she is even money, less than 2. Going to be well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 play. Here's Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen looks all right. And again, the only question mark on this end is that time missed. Her latest start would have been January 12th over London, where she did finish 3rd to the likes of Charmbo, Stormy, and Ladies from Hell. If either one of those mares were in here, they'd be heavy favorites all day long. I expected Yoda Queen to be a higher price than 2-1. Again, she's missed about a month of action. She's got that outside post to overcome. She is a good fit. I would have figured she'd be anywhere between 4 to 6-1 with this field, but at 5-2 right now, she's kind of overbet for where she's at and the time she's missed. Less than a minute. Here's another mare to think about, the 4, Just One Bite. Now, she was second best behind Waiting on a Woman. That was in a dead heat with Wifey Said So last week over London. Again, a good fit. She's a speed threat, leaving right behind the car. Lots of first and second place finishes throughout her lines dating back to December 20th. Gate is moving. Last call to get in on this late pick 4. Here we go. Waiting on a Woman. Travis Cullen, Sweet Cheese Us, Rob Doyle getting euchred, Mark McDonnell, Just One Bite, Brett McDonald, Maple Shadow, Austin Sorey, Yoda Queen, Andy Moore. A 16th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Just One Bite from right behind the car, leaving sharply. Brett McDonald's going to put another one on the boogie early. Just One Bite. Sailing to the top with Sweet Cheese Us. Away for the pocket ride. Settling in for third, getting euchred, then fourth best away, waiting on a woman. Maple Shadow with one beaten early. Yoda Queen goes under tight lines to trail the field. Right lining at a fourth. And it's reminders for waiting on a woman to march first up and attack going into turn number 2, following a soft quarter. 29-4, waiting on a woman at 1-5 has taken control. She has set the table. Now, here at 3/8 completion, waiting on a woman, leading by 2 full lengths, just 1 bite, track second. Big long shot, Sweet Cheese Us. Looks at it from third, ahead of Getting Euchred. Still fifth, Maple Shadow. Still sixth, Yoda Queen. Single file at this half mile, 59-4. Waiting on a woman, the daughter of Custard the Dragon, showing the way with just 1 bite. For the trip now, second, beginning the gap in third was Sweet Cheese Us. Looking to the outside in fourth, Getting Euchred. And still next to last was Maple Shadow, gapped off Yoda Queen. The front two now with some serious separation as they roll on towards 3/4. Waiting on a woman will get them there in 129 flat. She just tossed 29-1 speed at them through the third. Waiting on a woman bending around the final turn with just 1 bite. Tracking second, gaining from third, Getting Euchred. Moving into fourth was Maple Shadow. Yoda Queen took fifth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Waiting on a woman, still leading. Here comes from the pocket. This is just 1 bite. Waiting on a woman, just 1 bite. Waiting on a woman wins it by a quarter length. Just 1 bite would be second, then Getting Euchred. Maple Shadow in 158-4. Unofficial winner number 1, Waiting on a Woman, made that winning move. Going into turn number 2, 1, 4, 3, and 5. Couple of favorites with a couple of price players underneath for the Superfecta. 1, 4, 3, 5 unofficial. Waiting on a Woman, coming back for 2 in a row over London. She's a 6-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon from the good race mare Barossa by Collector Road. She was bred in Alberta by the late Hall of Fame horseman Keith Clark. Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen sharing ownership with Jody Training. Travis on board for this victory. Again, it's 2 in a row over London tonight. A 158-4 victory. Now a 26-time winner throughout her career, and about to near $200,000 in career earnings. Waiting on a Woman, congratulations. She pays $250, Exactor $370, a dollar try $540, the Super for $1 $16.80. Flip the page on to race 8. Trotters for races 8 and 9, 10th and final pacing event with a full field of 8. The Trotters for the 8th race up and coming, no significant changes. Exactor try, Super, and a pick 3 opportunity, 8 minutes to post time. Race 7 rundown, waiting on woman race winner, Sweet Cheese 6, Getting Euchred 3rd, Just One Bite was 2nd, Maple Shadow 4, Yoda Queen would be 5th from the top. 1, 6, 3, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. Waiting on a woman, 2 in a row over London. 7 races in, 7 different winning drivers like that tonight in London, 6 minutes away from the 8th race trotting event.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the Last Great Son of Some Beach Somewhere, its first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Here comes your field of trotters now for race number 8 of 10, Exactor Tri Super. It's a pick 3 starting up. You're looking at 1, Coming Fashion, Don Rankin Jr. going back on for Randy Fulmer. And Phil Catcher, Randy trains. Angie Carroll and Alfie Carroll share the ownership on 2, Leading Resolve. Alfie driving, Angie does the training. Tag Farm Inc. owning. It's Gerard Demir's training 3. Our Royal Port, Austin Sori. Number 4, Marvin Hagler, Brett McDonald driving for Mary Pettin along with Mark McCrory. Mark trains. Garrett Rooney driving 5. Last Shot, the mare racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Brett Kennedy. 6 is Yes Sam Filion driving for Desjardins, Noro Stable, Marc-Andre Simoneau, Jean Fontaine. It's Francis Guillemette training, Sam Filion on the 6. And a 7 outside for Scene a Magician, the second start back off the layoff. For owner, trainer Jen Pinkerton, Rob Doyle stays on. 7 trotters, all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super and pick 3. So number 3, our Royal Pork. It's a pretty good shot to double up over London. Took control early, and his latest was a winner by open lengths. Heavy favorite on that occasion, so he does bump up in class slightly, but more than capable of being able to handle this field. 7-5 right now. Favorite status for our Royal Port is Sori and Demers. Try to double up on this night after scoring with Rye in race 6. Number 4, it's Marvin Hagler. The Hagler was second best in the latest. Stays at the same level here after facing preferred types through the month of January. 33-time winner, 59-3 seasonal mark over London. That was when racing along up close. Expected to find a spot up close in here, the Hagler. 3-2 currently a second choice for Brett McDonald. And then there's the 5, Last Shot. Last Shot. She's the lone mare in the field, the girl, to take on the boys here, more than capable. She made that rare break 2 back in London, took every chance away, and then she was out a long ways in her latest where she finished 3rd, wound up with broken equipment. So, you know what? Things haven't been 100% for this mare in her last couple of outings, but she's another one that is more than capable of winning this race with a well, call it her A game. She's got her A game with her. She looks great tonight, by the way. Normally, this mare, when she's right, she'll show it. And she's kind of showing it here and now. I like her look. Number 5, Last Shot, is your price player of this field at 4-1 and holding the starter, getting set to call them in. It's the trotters, 7 of them on gate for the 8th. Race 8 in London. Gates moving. It's post time. On the rail, Coming Fashion. Next door, Leading Resolve. Our Royal Port right on the bit here for Sori. Leaving in the center, Marvin Hagler. Then it's the mare, Last Shot. Yes. And Scene a Magician. 7 across here. Top of the stretch. Here come your trotters for race 8 of 10. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, indeed, our Royal Port off the car first for Austin Sori. Marvin Hagler going to work out the pocket. Right off stride. Our Royal Port at 4-5 has gone to a break. A rare break for our Royal Port. He's now going to find himself trailing as he just won't settle. Back down to trot here as they go to the quarters. So Marvin Hagler left alone on the lead. Second best for Coming Fashion. Trotting from third was a midfield fourth. For the mare, it's a last shot looking at it from fifth. That is a leading resolve. Then came Scene Magician. Well back, our Royal Port finally settling down at the back, but he is distance. He's well back ahead of it. 29-3, opening quarter mile. The front six tightly grouped here on by the half. Marvin Hagler gets them there. Coming Fashion is second. Traveling third. Staying in was Yes. Here's the girl. Take it on the boys. Last shot. Making a move out of four. She's going to travel first up for Garrett Rooney. Following that halftime of 1 minute and 4/5, the Hagler got his second quarter breather of 31-1. They'll have to catch him. Marvin Hagler shows the way by a length and 3/4. Coming Fashion is holding second. Last shot now being asked. And has taken third. Fourth and in for Yes. Up on the outside and fifth, Leading Resolve. Then along the rail, it was Scene Magician. Way back to our Royal Port. 3/4 over there in 1:31 flat. Marvin Hagler still going strong up front. Coming Fashion looks like second best here. Looking for a way out third. Yes, maybe not tonight for last shot. Marvin Hagler, he's on the ropes. Rankin at 16-1 for the upset with Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion. And the Longfellow upsets them there. Again, 16-1 for Coming Fashion. And punching on through, maybe second in this one. That was Yes. Marvin Hagler was right there with them, but no doubt about the winner. Coming Fashion on top here in 2:02. So on a night where we've seen lots of favorites showing up, there's an upset. 16-1. Coming Fashion would be the one doubling up over London. Rankin was able to work out a great trip and was challenging here late. Marvin Hagler could not see it through and gave up the lead and faded to third in there. So price players at 16-1, finishing 1-2. Coming Fashion over Yes. Then it's Marvin Hagler and the mare Last Shot finishing fourth. 1-6. 4 and 5. It's unofficial. Coming Fashion for the upset. 7-year-old gelded son of Crescent Fashion out of Here Comes Annie. By Here Comes Herbie for owners Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy winning trainer. The Longfellow, Don Rankin Jr. on board for the upset. 26-time winner now throughout the career for Coming Fashion, and it's 2 in a row over London. That's Garrett Rooney got him there last time, and Rankin goes back on for the upset tonight at 16-1. A winner in 2:02. Congratulations. And just like that, race 8 going official. Some big prices coming back here. Coming Fashion, $34.90. That exactor, $474.80. Dollar try, $1,379.55. The super for a buck, $1,761.45. 20-cent return on the superfecta, $352.29. Ninth up and coming. Hey, that's 8 races in. That's 8 different winning drivers still. Don Rankin Jr. makes it 8 different winning drivers from 8 races tonight. Trotters for the ninth. Exactor try, super, and a late double. Scratch the 4, Holly Road, up and coming here in the ninth. 9 minutes to post time. Here's that race 8 rundown. Coming Fashion, a winner at 16-1. Leading Resolve was 5th. Art Royalport 7th. Marvin Hegler 3rd. Last Shot finishing 4th. Yes would be 2nd. Bassina Magician finishing 6th. From the top, a 1, 5, 7, 3, 4, 2, and a 6. Ninth race, one more trotting event tonight. On to a group of pacers in race 10 for the late double starting up the 9th. 6 minutes to post. One more time for the Trifecta Tuesday event. 1 week from tonight at the top of the fair. Enjoy a fabulous buffet dining experience as well as harness racing. The seniors discount always in effect for the Trifecta Tuesday events. As well, with the buffet dinner and live racing, you'll receive a Raceway betting voucher, free play, a voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Reserve your spot for any one of the dates you see on the graphic there at topofthefair.com. One more time for the annual awards banquet for the Raceway, the 2025 season. The top performers will be celebrated on Saturday evening, February 21st, at the top of the fair. $50 per person, features the buffet dining experience, the awards presentations, as well as a dance to follow. It's always a popular event. Tickets are going fast. Purchase tickets from Amy O'Toole or Linda Mathers, and for more information on the banquet, contact Amy at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. And one more time for the silent auction that's been taking place on our banquet awards night. You can contact Lindsay Kerr if you've got any donations for that silent auction. Lindsay and her team have looked after a very nice table of auction items at our banquet over the last few seasons, and they'll be back with us again for the silent auction on banquet night. Proceeds from that silent auction to New Start Standardbreds, OSAS, and the Harness the Hope fundraiser. So we thank Lindsay and her team for putting together that silent auction. Again, one more time, any donations, just contact Lindsay Kerr, and she'd be more than happy. She already mentions there are lots of items involved, but feel free to make a donation. Just contact Lindsay Kerr for that silent auction featured at the annual awards banquet for the Raceway. Soon be time to get those nominations in for the London Classic yearling sale. Sale Series. It's for Ontario side, 4-year-olds and younger that are non-winners of $10,000 as of March 1st of this year. Nomination fee is $100, $80 US. The deadline will be March 15th, so about a month from now. Get your nominations in for the London Classic Sales Series. More info can be found at the Raceway, WFD.com. And of course, the London Classic Yearling Sale 2026 edition entries are now being accepted. The entry deadline, still plenty of time there, a few months left. Entry deadline Monday, April 20th. Sale dates for the London Classic Yearling Sale across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly known as the Agriplex of Western Fair District. Those sale dates are October 13th and 14th. For more info, visit londonclassic.ca. One more trot tonight. 9th race trotting event. A late double onto a group of pacers. Race 10. You're looking at Playful Elegance on the rail with Rob Doyle driving for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford. Working it on Broadway at a post 2. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Rankin trying to come right back here. Here's number 3, Run Like Hill. Sam Filion listed for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Number 4 was scratched. 5. It'll be the Mare Global News, owned and trained by Angie Carroll, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Brett McDonald driving 6, Handsome Hank, getting some class relief here for owner-trainer Katie Graham. And 7 outside for Class C guy. It's Nick Stewart aboard. For Kerry Howard, trainer is Jeff Graham, reduced to a field of 6 here in race 9. Exactor try, super, and a late double. So number 6, Handsome Hank, flying on the end of his latest. He closed up very strong to pick up the deuce behind Coming Fashion. We just saw post the 16-1 upset for Rankin in race number 8. Well, Handsome Hank, he's a good fit here, and the horse players have him backed thus far as an even money favorite. So number 2, working it on Broadway, a Rankin posting the upset in race number 8. He had come right back in here with his own stylish trotter. Number 2, working it on Broadway. Here's another one getting some class relief. It's been a while since he's been at this level. 58-time winner. And he'd have a pretty good shot at nearing $500,000 in career earnings by the end of his 2026 season, working it on Broadway. Again, dipping in class. Gets a pretty good shot here at 5-2. Here's Garrett Rooney with number 5, Global News. He's got another mare taking on many of the boys here. There are 2 mares in this field. Number 1, Playful Elegance, and 5, Global News. Well, Global News, she's a good fit with these. Right now a 5-2, second choice, with number 2, working it on Broadway, both behind number 6, Handsome Hank, who continues to be the favorite here. Global News yet to hit the winner's circle in her 2026 season. Tell you what, all 6 left in to go here in race number 9 are winless thus far in 2026. Who will get off the schneid? It's 5-2 still for number 5, Global News, grabbing on pretty good here for Garrett Rooney. Less than a minute. Gates moving for race number 9. It's post time. Playful Elegance on the rail. Next door, working it on Broadway. Then it's Run Like Hill, Global News, Handsome Hank, and Classy Guy. Those are your 6. 1/8 of a mile from the start. They are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting. Working it on Broadway. Is going to be leading early for Rankin. Outside of that travels Run Like Hill. And widest of all into the opening turn was Handsome Hank. So they're all taking pylon position early in this one. Straightening up for the backside run. It's working it on Broadway, who will set the early tempo. Run Like Hill took some late action here. The second choice is in the pocket. Traveling third is a 3-5 favorite in Handsome Hank. Over to the quarter, just 30-3. Working it on Broadway on the lead where he loves to be. Dips in class for this one as well. Working it on Broadway by a length and a half. A Run Like Hill continues in the second. Handsome Hank looks at it from third. Playful Elegance in fourth. Global News fifth. Sixth and trailing Classy Guy. Here's another field of 6. Single file on by the half mile. Working it on Broadway. The half in 1 and 3. Stealing away 31 flat through that second quarter. Working it on Broadway. Now being challenged by race favorite Handsome Hank, coming to this leader now with 3/8 left to go. It's working it on Broadway, and Handsome Hank now shoving a neck in front. Working it on Broadway. We'll try to go with. Right lining at a third was Run Like Hill. Buried in fourth, Global News. Fifth and wide for Playful Elegance and Classy Guy. 31-2, a 29-4 beat down through the third. Handsome Hank now leading, getting late pressure from Run Like Hill. Still holding third, working it on Broadway. Playful Elegance set to challenge for the show spot. So too is Global News, and widest of all, Classy Guy. A 2-horse separation here. Handsome Hank is almost there. Handsome Hank and McDonald's in for 2. Run Like Hill was second. Global News third. It was tight for fourth. Working it on Broadway was trying to hold over Classy Guy in 2-2-1. So number 6, Handsome Hank. At 3-5, scoring over 3, Run Like Hill, 5, Global News. The 2, Working It on Broadway, did stay for 4th. 6, 3, 5, and 2, Driving Double tonight. Brett MacDonald, after scoring with his own Wild Cat. Delight back in race number 3. Handsome Hank returning, a 6-year-old gelded son of Stormont Normand from the El Paso Cash mare, a Skidilla. Owned and trained by Katie Graham out of Guelph. Brett MacDonald driving for the double. 12th career win for Handsome Hank, his first on the 2026 season. Off the schneid for Katie. There she is with Handsome Hank, a winner, 2-2-1. Congratulations. 340 the win price for Handsome Hank. Exactor worth $7.80. Dollar try $16.60. Super for $1, $32.35. And down to our high five finale, up and coming. Number 2, time waits unknown. A shoeing change up front. Steel to aluminum. Eight pacers. They are pacing mares. $8,000 claiming tags for the finale. The non-jackpot high five, exactor, and try comes up in about 9 minutes. Ninth race, Rundown, Playful Elegance, 6, Working It on Broadway, 4, Run Like Hill was second, the 4 was scratched. Global News, third. Handsome Hank, race winner. Classic Guy was finishing fifth. From the top, 6, 4, 2, scratch. 3, 1, and 5, Brett MacDonald driving for the double. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 10th. Again, a pacing event, full field of 8 for the non-jackpot high five. Waiting the post parade here for our 10th and final. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 4, This Girl Rules. Now, she's the class of the field, but only 2 starts over the last 3 months for This Girl Rules. Top selection here for Lou Sorella. The rest of us went the way of number 3, Risk of Thunderstorm. Tenth race, Pacers on parade. It's mares, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at 1 Diamonds or Twine. Gary MacDonald owning and training Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Time waits on no one, at opposed to Cameron McQueen as well as Paige Vandeel Pipers on the ownership line. Cam training Brady Galliers in the sulky. Risk of Thunderstorm 3, Travis Cullen catch driving for Mark Brackley, Kevin Cooper, Travis Ellis, Tamara Garasek. Conditions. Number 4, This Girl Rules, dropping in the class here. She's going out for owner-trainer Rafa Barassa. It's Sam Fillion for 4, This Girl Rules. All-Star Finest 5, Mark McDonnell for Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven, Scott McNiven training. And number 6, 28 Late, Garrett Rooney, staying on for Dennis Jewett, trainers Larry Jewett. Outside chance for 7, Honey So Sweet, Nick Stewart. Driving for Mike and Shay Sumner, Mike Trains. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Best Girl in Town. The choice for driver Austin Sorey here. For owner Jean-Roch Meroy, Gerard Demers training. An 8-horse field of pacing mares on the end of tonight's card. The non-jackpot high 5, Exactor and Try. Good luck. So number 3, Risk of Thunderstorm, a 9-5 second choice currently behind the class dropper, This Girl Rules. Risk of Thunderstorm, daughter of Captive Audience, a winner of her Raceway debut when rolling gate to wire, 2 minutes 1/5. Travis Cullen in the winner's circle earlier with Waiting on a Woman. Gets a great shot at doubling up this evening as he goes on board. Risk of Thunderstorm here, 2-1. Rail starter, Diamonds or Twine, surprisingly 9-1 with these. Now, nothing wrong with her form. A runner-up finish in 3 of her last 4. The other start was a win with broken equipment. So, likely the best form we've seen in a long time for this one, Diamonds or Twine. A rail to work with. Paul McKenzie was in the winner's circle earlier on in the program, much too young for you, but back in the 4th. So Diamonds or Twine, a good enough fit to hit the exactor try or even the high five play. Less than 2 minutes here. Best girl in town, Austin Sorey's choice to drive in here from the trailing spot. 7-1 price player with these. Best girl in town. Has been on the lead in 5 of her last 6 outings. Great check getter and a good fit with these. She could post the upset here. The price is right for best girl in town, who's been a favorite, heavy favorite in 5 of her last 6 outings. She's offering up at 8-1 here from the trailing spot. Less than a minute. And there is that 4. This girl rules. She was the favorite all along. She's missed a significant amount of time. Only 2 starts over the last 3 months. One of those, a win at Flamborough, and her latest start, a 4th, back in late December over London. That was when racing tougher. 7-2 now. She drifts up in price. It's post time. On to the upper turn. Diamonds are twined on the rail. Time waits on no one, and risk of a thunderstorm. This girl rules in the center, all-star finest. 28 late. Honey So Sweet, best girl in town in the back tier spot. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Pacing mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Risk of thunderstorm to take them on out of there. Diamonds are twined for a spot up close. This girl rules. Looks to settle into a 3rd. From the trailing spot to be 4th was best girl in town. Then 5th best away for time. Waits on no one. All-star finest 28 late. Capped off trailer Honey So Sweet. They all went for pylons very early in this one. An 8-horse field, single file up and towards this quarter mile. 2-5 choice. Risk of a thunderstorm. The daughter of captive audience here shows the way following the quarter of 30-1. Getting a noticeable second quarter breather here. It's risk of thunderstorm. Just coasting here at 3/8 completion. Now this girl rules will mount a challenge. First up, pocket riding 3rd. Diamonds are twined. The toe up and 4th for best girl in town, setting it up 3rd over. Time waits on no one. Then along the inside, all-star finest 28 late. Honey So Sweet, the half and 101-2. So a 31-1 second quarter breather. It's risk of thunderstorm, still moving forward with diamonds are twined. Back on for second. It's this girl rules, trying to gain from 3rd. 3 deep on the outside now. The wide side for best girl in town up between mares was time waits on no one. Buried is all-star finest. Back markers continue to be 28 late and Honey So Sweet blowing it wide open now. Risk of thunderstorm. Travis Cullen hit the go button on this mare and she just drove off. It is risk of thunderstorm by 6 expanding lengths. Fighting on for second. Best girl in town versus Diamonds are twined. Late push. Time waits on no one. Turn out the lights for risk of thunderstorm. Wins by 9. Honey So Sweet from way back at 50-1. May have picked up the deuce there for Nick Stewart. 2 minutes, 1/5, 29 flat on the end for risk of thunderstorm and Cullen. So number 3, Risk of Thunderstorm, a much the best winner there in the finale. And yes, it was 7. Honey So Sweet from way back, longest shot on the board at 50-1, goes underneath that heavy favorite in the high 5. 3, 7, 2, 8, and 6, your winning combination to cash in on this, the high 5 finale. Risk of Thunderstorm returns. She's a daughter of captive audience. From the Smart Shark mare, Outlaw Looks Like Rain, bred by the Outlaw stable of Fallon, Alberta, by Mark Brackley, Kevin Cooper, Travis Ellis, Tamara, Karasek, the conditioner. Travis Cullen driving for the double tonight, pacing off into the night for 2 in a row over London. Risk of Thunderstorm in 2 minutes. 1/5, congratulations. Just like that, it goes official. $280 for Risk of Thunderstorm. Exactor, $278.20. Get this, dollar try with that heavy favorite, $1,000, $21.30. Late double came back at $5.90. There's a pick 3 for 20 cents, of $15.73. How about the high 5? Again, heavy favorite on top. 20-cent high 5 return, $3,530. and change. Unbelievable. Pick 4, 20 center, worth 18 of 14. The 20-cent pick 5, just shy of $50. But that dollar try for over $1,000. And the 20-cent high 5 for over $3,500. For the heavy favorite, Risk of Thunderstorm on top. Diamonds Are Twine was 6. Time Waits a No 1/3. Risk of Thunderstorm was a winner. This Girl Rules 8. All-Star Finest 7. 28 Late was 5th. Honey So Sweet 2nd. Best Girl in Town was finishing 4th. Wagering topping $400,000 this evening. Travis Cullen driving for the double on the night. That's it for live racing this evening. We'll come back on Wednesday and Friday evening, 5:50 start times. Get your free program now for Wednesday on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Thank you for being with us tonight. For the eye in the London sky, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow.